Hello. I think since we ended the last stream here in the LMS area, we will do some LMS to start the stream, and then get into some questing. I think we'll only do 5 games. One because I'm not great, but it should at least hopefully give me some games in there to hopefully boost some confidence and get back into the things. And maybe we'll get a kill or two and progress towards the rune pouch that's in there. I believe that's 3. So we'll do 2 more. It was nice to get a 1 KO that time. Okay, this will be the last one. put those bones in there, as it is a form of melee training, I guess. So on the menu is some questing after that, and I think we are going to start, since we did Zogre Flesh Eaters, that's the reward that we have here from it, to do Shades of Morton. And so we will start that in the quest helper. And we should probably hop to the Shades world as part of the quest. Hi, Flyback. You just missed the terrible LMS. Am I missing it, or did they... Is there no more Shades minigame world? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did 5 games. I got a kill. I was doing a little better. You know what? I'll go back and do one more game. Just for you. So you can see how badly I was doing. It is progress. Yeah, I think what I really need to do is change and get used to my the new keybinds. Yeah, I I kind of like it as an idea, but it's not good. I know. I will take that suggestion and do it immediately. But yeah, thanks. Like I said, I'm just trying to get better at it. It's a little much for me to get in. I just need to get into the swing of things and just get better at a handful of things. Getting on prayer, getting the right prayers set up and all that stuff is one of those things that I need to start doing better on. Seeing what they're doing and stop being so tunnel focused on what I'm trying to do. Exactly. So I just need to focus. I just need to get a tad bit better in those areas. But like I said, I will. I wanted to do 5 to start the stream because I ended the stream here yesterday here, so I figured I might as well just do it. And if I do a stream, I'm debating if I want to do a few on the Oz World one because I believe rotation will come back, go to Oz Ping next week, tomorrow. So I might do some on there. I don't know. Yeah, that first guy was not as good. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And I agree. I accidentally did a TOA on Os Worlds. Okay, so you had gotten on just as I was about to go to do Shades of Morton for my Herblore training. Getting closer to 30 Herblore, which is going to be nice for the easy diaries and such, and we can then do Edgar's Ruse in that as well. And before I head down there in a long way, I'm going in the wrong direction. That is level 50, so I can go to BIP. Yeah, I need to get to 55 for Alex. I think I can do Mage Training Arena as soon as I open up some stores for these runes. Yeah, I haven't done Haunted Mine yet. But getting access to the minigame will at least give me access to the minigame teleport whenever I need to start doing barrows. Yeah, the feud is the feud is definitely on the list to do first. The best rune shops for it are Cam Torm and the feud for Laws. Unless I want to sit at Guardians of the Rift and sit there and do rune crafting training and do Death Plateau. Oh, I hope I get a 1KC Barrows piece. I kind of want to do Barrows to get Carol's, Aram's, some Carol's gear, some Aram's gear, and a full tank set so that I can do moons in the tank set and have very good ranged in magic armor for a very long time. Okay, so if I'm going to do that, we'll keep the restore. I don't think we'll need the restore. We'll have that as an easy teleport to come back here. The Drayman staff, so that I can teleport down there. I don't know if I'm going to do Callisto or RDO until I die. Maybe Calvarion. I can probably bring the hammer. So let's first grab the things I need for the quest, which are going to be these. Should be able to burn an oak pyre log. We'll grab the cash stack. And we need 2 ashes. 11 free inventory spots, that's 8 in 10. So if we need, I can bring 5 wines. Because 2 ashes will be. Oh, if I become a PvP beast, I don't know. If I become a PvP beast, I might have to keep loot keys off. And so that I can put them in my looting bag. The loot in my looting bag so that I can drop trade it to the main. I guess I wouldn't be even able to pick it up. So maybe not. But since I was in the office today, I got no AFK grinds done. I did get on the main every once in a while to do some herb runs. That is a good point. I probably could do that. Yeah, that I 100% understand what you're saying. Initially I wanted to do LMS on the main to learn how to PvP enough to just be able to confidently be able to catch a freeze and log out. Essentially. I just never got to that point. I think so as well. I just wow, one tick and got rid of a food. Um, yeah, I believe I will, and when I do get to that point, I think I will potentially start going into the wilderness and be prepared to get that stuff done, because I would like to not have to worry too much when doing a hard clue scroll, or maybe even an elite clue in the wild. I think on my list of things to do, I need to do Shield of Arav for the quest, for the lamp that you get from the Varrock Museum. So I either need to join that CC or quickly make a see if one of my other characters doesn't have it done. That is the Barrows. This is where I'm thinking. I'm willing to run all the way over there to get that. Should I buy the hammer? Probably not. 5 timber beams. Why are you afflicted again? Flyback says yes, so I will do that. Use the serum on this guy. I think it says it's 13, but it doesn't matter. I can imagine. It is... Thank you. Use... on with 2 doses or more on the fire. Oh, I need to have 20 sanctity to do that as well. Sacred oil on a log. Yeah, I know. I need to go get another set of logs, I believe. I guess not, but that is the quest finished. So I will take it as a quest finish because this place is not fun when you're low level and you're attacked constantly. Thank you, thank you. So that is shades. So for the Varrock Museum lamps, I need Making History, Merlin's Crystal, and Shield of Arav for 3k experience. So which ones? Let's Making History, I think, is going to be the hardest. I think we'll do Making History because it might be the more difficult one to do, but it also gives prayer experience, and I am hurting for that as well. And now I have an additional hammer. So for this we need a spade, the Ghost Speak amulet, I have sounds on, so I would have known I was going to be attacked. But yes, you are correct. Luckily, I was just looking off to the side to the quest list that I have set up. The strange fruit will be nice. Thank you. That is a good shout too. Fire battle staff. We'll grab these for runes if I need to do any magic. This is a quest item. This is not necessarily a quest item, but I will put it here for now. Same with that. And I need a sapphire amulet. And I am still only 39. So grab a bunch of those. Amulet mold. Do I have a ball of wool? I do not. But I could buy one over here. That's our ball of wool. I grabbed the extra gold just to have it while I have the boost. I'll just make a few of them, so I don't have to keep using using them for the boost. The smithing level's not too far away. 600 experience isn't that bad. Sapphire amulet. Okay. And we'll head back. So what I think I am going to do is, for this quest, I believe we need to get ecto tokens. So if we're going to have to go and get the slime and such, I am going to make use of the bones that we got from the Zogre Flesh Eater quest to get a bunch of them. Well, get a bunch of the experience, essentially. So I need that and pots. And there is a bucket spawn here. And I'm going to just go there anyway, so I might as well just go here. Restore my run. Grab a couple of these, and I don't think it's going to be too bad, but we will just do this as well. Okay, so we gotta speak to Jorl. It's quicker for me to go straight there. No, probably south from the stronghold is faster. Yeah, I don't know why it's not a setting either. I'm not a fan of how it looks. That's why I don't use it. The way like that, No, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate you being here. I am trying to also get into the habit of talking to myself, even if no one's here, so that I can have something as a narration for if someone ever goes back and watch these. It's just not me sitting here playing the game while RuneScape music plays. It might be beneficial that way, but that is just my idea. Well, knowing that most people, well, I wouldn't say most. Knowing that some people don't like the sound of their voice, I am definitely one of those people that doesn't like the sound of my voice. So I can't personally imagine wanting to hear myself talk for an extended period of time. But that is what it is sometimes. Thank you. Okay, we got to talk to the silver merchant in Ardi. So we'll just teleport back to the monastery and head there. From there. Head to the market from the... We might have to run all the way up to Fremnik. Although we will probably just take the ferry ring to the mansion and then head up that way. The pots are honestly more valuable than the wine to me at the moment. Dig at the spot north of Castle Wars. So we'll head to Castle Wars. Since we aren't going to be in Mori for a bit, we'll deposit those so that I can have some food on me. CJR. First time so far north. I'm going to start unlocking some music tracks here. Why is blood... I am. One Jolly tagged me in Discord. I was trying to read up on it. So we're gonna head back to Ferox. To get the... I don't think we need the the journal anymore. If we do, I'll come back and get it. I will grab pots and the buckets again, and a singular piece of food. We'll grab 2 pieces of food. And we need to enter the port that I do not have the ecto file for, so I need to go to the Haunted Woods. And hopefully this doesn't... I don't know if that will grieve the farmers here, but if it does, it does. I'm not going to worry about it. Because the Ectofunctus is good content, we will do it for some prior experience for these high-end bones. Because to enter the city, you need Ecto tokens. And I'm not paying the charter ship to get in there. Oh, it's not. It's terrible. I'm just doing this because I need the Ecto tokens to get into the city. Because I haven't done Ghost Ahoy yet. See, I was being funny by being sarcastic. It's not as bad. It's nice if you remember to... If you can do the daily scape to go get your free buckets of slime from Robin Hood in the town, but it's kind of out of the way to do it. Yeah. I remember when Ghost Ahoy came out, so it was the meta for a while. Because I believe Ghost Ahoy came out before Construction did. So you didn't even have the altar in your house. But when you can gain 2 levels of prayer from it, it's not too bad. Okay. I do need the journal, but I was able to deposit it for the time being. Journal, and we will pick up a couple more. We'll pick up a couple of these. And I really should start carrying butterfly net around. I can't catch that one yet, but it wouldn't be a bad idea if I get in the habit of carrying it, just to have it in case I do have a hunter level to catch something like them. Welcome back. No worries. think I will be able to put off Shield of Arav until later. If I do this, I'll get a 1K lamp that will put me to 29. And 30 is like 200 experience below that, so like 13,500. So I can probably do Merlin's Crystal and the Karamja Easies for that. I could do it. I am a coward. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing the Winter Todd methods. No, I like it, and it's pretty good. I kind of just want to do it in tandem with the other three. Well, the other two, I should say. I want to do it in combination with Temperos and Hunter Rumors. No reason why, but it just felt like it would be fun to do those. So after that, we'll do Shield of Arav last, because that will actually put us in Varrock. Sounds like it. Did you do any fletching with it? Oh, so you just did cut and burn. Okay. No, that's fine. I just was curious. Yeah. Understood. No, it's one of those things that I am trying to do things in a certain order, and even though it may not be the best way of doing things, I'm doing it in this way so that I can have fun with the game instead of just following a specific meta and burning out real quick. Because I did a good portion of the 99 that I have for that I got for 99 fire making on the main at Winter Todd, and it's fine. The chat's a little hairy at points in time, but it is what it is. And I say the chat is what it is, and that with tongue in cheek, because yeah, it's that way pretty much everywhere if you're doing like shooting stars or if you're doing forestry. I turned some if I was in the mood to uh, laugh at people being people in that way, I would leave it on. But I'll just keep it as left click eat. It shouldn't be too bad. Tinderbox. I don't have Excalibur yet. The bucket of wax. I will grab a bucket. And I don't have bat bones, but I can get that during the quest, it says. There is a little bit of combat, so I will gladly take some jugs of wine. Fire strike. And it would be good to do some strange fruits as well. Yeah, that's why my inventory is over here, so that I kind of pay attention to chat a little more. Whenever I look down, I can see if there's anyone that's talked. It's kind of helped me with King's CC when I'm in there on my main, so I can just, at least somewhat pay attention and respond and say congrats when people get levels and such. Otherwise, I tend to be focused on the game and doing what I'm doing. Oh, you can do whatever you want. If I call you out, that's probably will be more of a rarity than anything. I I will be the first to tell you that I am absolute garbage at this game when it comes down to it. If we are the last two in the DMM finals flyback, I would fully expect that both of us would be in absolute troll gear like that one person was last year dressing up as a Falador guard. Click blue. Go upstairs and talk to Lancelot. In other words, another click blue target. Hi RJs, how are you doing today? To me, 2 hours of phone calls would probably be agony. I don't know if that's good or bad for you, though. I would assume that it is all business related and such, so that you are making headwinds in growing your company. So, probably good and productive talks, hopefully. We'll bank the spade and the ghost speak because I don't think I need those. And I can... I know I can bare hand that. Oh, look, a clue scroll. With a pizza. Oh. Did you get a chance to read the obituary? And if so, was it nice? Yeah, that is a bit questionable. Are you gonna hide in the shopping? Are you gonna hide in the crate? It is kind of genius. I do like that. The sad thing is, I think the Dead Man Mode final last time they did it, I actually had to work. So if I have to work, I won't be the last 1v1 against you, though, which is unfortunate. I might have to have an eye problem that day. Should have probably grabbed 2 buckets for that so that I could have the wax for, I think it's Death Plateau or the next one. Troll Stronghold. Or maybe even the next one. I'm trying to think. Are you able to be in the any area within the void within the Dead Man Mode final? Because it would just be like, I would imagine that they would have thought to go in, and that's probably why they're disabling sailing, and probably why you can't be in your home during the final. You could basically just go into your home and lock everyone out. I would imagine would be a way to cheese it. Yeah, I don't know if you can just go into the cosmic plane or the Gorok plane, because I'm sure, well, while you can't pray against the Gorax, you could probably find the safe spot in there for a good bit of time. Yes, you'll have to get the Disc of Returning. I do see the reasoning. I'm just There are just some people at Jagex that actually are smart and know how the game works. They may have thought about it. But there are also a lot of people there that definitely would not have, and it may have just been something to be overlooked. I would definitely love to see you try it, though. It would be so fun. Honestly, I don't know it. It is a good point, and I think you would definitely. Uh, I don't think I've learned this spell that they're talking about. Oh, I will definitely root for you in chat. I would I would love for nothing more than you to have uh, a hand egg in your inventory at the end, just to see if you can get someone with it. You are quite right. I can only imagine. Yeah, they would definitely lose their mind. The the Grand Exchange, I wouldn't say menace, but that's probably what they would think, is in the Dead Man Finals, because he found a way to troll Jagex into forgetting about a single point in their game through one small box. You need to remember there is a fairy ring there. And there is a fairy ring by the mansion that are much closer than running. I think before I was fully in Condor's like clan and such, I used to be like, whenever I got to Total Worlds, I love to be on Total Worlds as my home world, and I definitely spent a lot of time on 361. So I'm pretty sure I have a hand egg from you before we were talking as frequently as we do. So if not, I definitely do have one in my bank. Why do I have to be all the way over here? Uh, Nothing. I know nothing. I know there was a time that I went to the GE one day and there was a hand egg in my. I was holding a hand egg whenever I was going to the bank. I probably got the hand egg, banked, and then I unbanked, looked at my character. I'm like, how'd I get this? And probably didn't put two and two together. light the black candle. Right click, drop bat bones. I did not know he won, though I didn't really pay attention to Dead Man until the last one. The last one I just did because I wanted to get the rewards on my main. So, I probably need to wield Excalibur to smash the crystal. I mean, that is pretty smart. Okay, and that is Merlin's crystal. So, the last one is the Shield of Arav for the Varrock. Museum lamps. Thank you. RJ's. I have nothing to say. Can I do this quest? No. So what did he do? Just grab a stack of food and unnote at files? That's genius. So the fog was not in the wilderness at the Anna Carl location. It was everywhere else. Okay. We'll just grab these lamps that are over here, just in case I don't need to do this. Right now. Good luck, RJs. Oh, congrats. I only need 263. I don't feel like finding a player to do this quest with. Hi, Panda. Yes, RJ's is a mod here too. Do you have a problem with my modding? Why don't you want him to wear... Why don't you want him to use the term bestie? Why do you demand why do you demand Smut to be mod here? If he can't keep himself at bay, then how is he going to keep the other ones at bay? If I wanted 50, I would just go to the Catholic Church nearby and drop pamphlets for my YouTube streams. it was definitely a whole thing for a while. So I'm doing things a little out of order because I came over here on to Brimhaven instead of over by Moosa Point. I think you will continue to use bestie as a word and definition for your friendship with him if you keep feeding RJ's delusion on a Honda Accord that has been apparently souped up and down at the same time. I want to say yes, flyback. I think I've seen it before, but I cannot remember. So I'm going to say no, I do not remember. Um, Most of the time that I spent in Classic was free to play, so unfortunately I will have to say no to that. At the time, I didn't have the uh, money commitments that I do now to support the $5 membership. I am not surprised by that one. I should have done Pothole Dungeon first. Have fun at work, Panda. Oh, they removed that stall. I don't think you will. I think you'll be fine. Yep, exactly what I'm doing, flyback. I chickened out at the last second. True. I don't think I have enough prayer pots, though. You can go to the Pandemonium from here. Okay. Yep. Exactly what it is for. How I don't know if 91k is enough, though. All right, and with that kill, that is the end of the easy diary steps. So we will go and claim our experience lamp. The Karamja Easy lamp is different than all the other lamps, where it doesn't have a level requirement on it. I believe that's because Karamja was the first achievement diary that they put into the game. So we'll get that, and we'll put it into Herblore, and that will give us level 30 Herblore, which we can then use the other easy diary lamps on. So we will probably start knocking those out except for probably the wilderness ones for now. Some of them I will have to do some of the quests that are on the list, but those shouldn't be too bad. And the reason I picked up the bones is for the Taibo Wane clean quest. I believe you need a pair of bones that you'll burn and make into one of the treats for one of the brothers. And the Karamja 1 gloves actually give a nice benefit of reducing store prices on the island. So whenever I need to go and get an onyx, I'll be wearing them to definitely save on the price of that. And that is 30 Herblore. So the next skill that we're going to work on, I believe, is going to be prayer. Prayer is needed for the overheads. I believe we can do if we want to flinch, we can do the next quest in the Holy Grail quest, which will give a bunch of prayer and defense experience. So I think that will be the next quest on the list. But I am not feeling like doing any more quests at the moment. In that quest line of thinking, I believe. I might want to do Sleeping Giants for the Giant Foundry, and that will be something good for the smithing experience. So I am just clearing off the Herblore task list in there. So after we do get overheads, I believe we'll do Monkey Madness 1 and Dragon Slayer 1 as well. So that is on the list. I believe you can get the ice gloves before doing Hero's Quest as well. So I'm going to go to Berthorpe, and we're going to attempt to try to do that. And I know that it's going to be quite dangerous down there, so I am getting prepared. think I can sneak around through the back end here. I cannot. Oh no, I can. That's right. Okay. I'm going to stand here for a bit while I read, make sure I'm doing this correctly. Mine the rock slide in the northern part. Take the southeast ladder. Follow the tunnels, then go up the ladder there. Take the east ladder down. Follow the path until you reach a ladder, climb it, take the south ladder, kill the queen. I don't believe this is the one that we want to go. The path that we want to go down. I think this is the ladder that they're talking about. I feel this is wrong. But we will find out. Okay, that's correct. I believe it goes into multi up here. Or it doesn't, and I'm lucky. Okay. Usually you get the ice gloves for as part of the hero's quest. That's why I brought up that quest log, so that I can find my way through there without having to remember it too much. And the ice gloves are good for Giant's Foundry, which we have to do at least one sword for the sleeping giants to access the Giant's Foundry. So we will do that. So I teleport to Lumbridge because we need one wool for the quest. And to get wool, we need shears. And we need 3 oak logs. It says 10 nails, so we'll grab the bronze nails. A hammer. We'll grab the one that we can wield. Just in case, we'll grab that one as well, and a chisel. No combat needed, so I will just keep the inventory the way it is. So we will go shear one of Fred the Farmer's sheep, and then use our dueling ring to go to Emir's arena to head to the Giant's Foundry. And the 6k smithing experience we'll get from this will be enough to get us to 40 so that we can smith gold. And that will be great. So whenever we can do Family Crest, we will be able to make we'll make the steel gauntlets into goldsmith and use the goldsmith gauntlets as for gold that we mine through Motherlode Mine. And then also possibly just buying gold from the blast furnace whenever it comes to that. That's unfortunate. What happened, RJs? Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting a little overzealous in doing this. And since I'm wearing the ice gloves, I do not need the benefits of a bucket of water for that. Yeah, I could. So, are you not able to go back and fight it again today, or is it a come back tomorrow thing, or prepare for the next fight? That's Sleeping Giant and 6,000 smithing experience. Gives us 41 smithing. Oh, that's interesting. I've never played any of the Elden Ring games or any of those style of games. I can imagine that they're very fun. Don't feel like I need to get a law rune for that. No, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, the best way for me to get law runes is to do the feud. So we will do that because law runes are really what my account needs at this point in time. Grab that, put those away. And we need combat gear. So I believe we're safe spotting the person that we need to have combat with, but it is always good that while setting up the safe spot to have food with you at all times. 800 coins to combat gear, bring ranger mage gear if safe spotting, which I will. So we need to go and speak to Ali Morrison. I believe Giant's Foundry is a good money maker if you buy the right stuff as well. So that is something we will do for some smithing as well. I need to talk to Ali. And as his name suggests, he is the best salesman because he keeps giving me stuff for 10 GP each. So we are going to buy a few beers per the quest. And we are going to use the beers on he gives us information every single time we do the beers. Realizing I did not bring a staff that I can cast with, so I will probably go and grab my fire battle staff when I need to do any of the combat and make my way back here. Can I use this shortcut? No, it is level 71. So I will take this rug to Narda to go to the bank there and get it. I can drop the chicken because I don't need that. I'll keep the knife because it'll just be in my inventory. It'll be in my bank, even though I probably have like 3 or 4 by now. Okay. That's our fire battle staff as well. So we can now cast spells when we need to. So I am going to come up here and talk to the bandit. And after this quest, we will have access to blackjacking. So the rogue's outfit that we got yesterday will be of some use if we choose to do that here. Which I've never been a fan of the blackjacking method, but I do believe it is a very fast experience if we need it to be. Alright, we bought 2 camels for 500 gold. If that is what I am doing, then that is what I am doing. I realized I really just needed to get this done so that I could get some law runes. It'll make getting around the game so much easier just to have them to teleport around in general, and I need one for the wanted quest, which I am going to do for the Slayer experience so that I can do animal magnetism. Sorry. Brain malfunctioned while I was trying to read what to do for the quest again. And when I open up a shop and I can buy like a good bit of runes, I might just do a good bit of magic training arena to get bones to peaches. And if I get 55 magic along the way, that'll open up High Elk, which will open up the account a significant amount. I remember when this quest came out. Search landscape. And figured out that this was the start of the Fibonacci sequence. And thought it was a nice little nod to the mathematics that I so enjoy. I am here, yes, but I'm no longer in the building, so come out here and talk to me. Mazes are good. I love mazes. Hopefully I get some law runes from this. Yeah, that's not the right one. Not the best, not the worst. I will take it though. I haven't done a Wordle in a long time. She called me a blockhead. I do plan on doing those quests, so I will grab more. There should be like a shortcut right here to get over here for the elite clue. I think it's, yeah, it's 4 more dung for the quests, so I will go grab the last one now. Yes, I do. I have already done that. That's why I already gave one to the hag, and I have four more. Because it says in the quest helper, it says if you're going to do the My Arm's Big Adventure and Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, then you may want to grab four more. So I have made it crap itself 5 times. And good luck on your Mandarin lesson, RJs. And I'm hoping to avoid Bodhi's luck. And in his, I guess, hardcore run, he had the tough guy despawn on him. And he did that the second time to prevent it from despawning. I will pick up the Will of Blackjack, though. Jeez. Where is this magic stool that they are speaking about? Okay. It is caught on this chair, so I'm okay with that. And I will pick up the Adamant Scimitar. And back to Morrison. Wonder how he's going to try to sell me something if my inventory is full. That is 51 thieving. Very close to 52. That's good. I'm obviously dead. Hardcore status gone. Oh darn. Okay. So, we will go to Varrock, talk to Aubrey, and we will then do a round of Rundoku. Do I have the Rundoku plugin? I do. And no, I don't use it to solve it. I just changed the numbers. We will also use this opportunity to open up some space for the ability to buy the runes. Yes, this is the most enjoyable content for me at the moment. Because I do like doing these puzzles. It's a 3 and this is a 9. Welcome back, RJs. How was your Mandarin lesson? I think that's supposed to be smut. One of these has to be 1. One of these has to be a 1. These are a 1. One of these are a 1. Don't have enough information on 1s. 2. This is a 2. Any reason you decided to learn Mandarin instead of a different language, or you just thought Mandarin would be a fun one to pick up? Oh, there's an easy one. Because that one was that. This one is a 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Fair. That's a fair thing to do. 3, 2, and 1. They have a lot more people than us. So if he has a product to sell, he could sell it to more people there. 2, 4, and 5 in the corner. Three, 5, 7, 8. Oh. Well, that makes complete sense then. You said that she met your parents. Have you met hers? How? Why do they hate you? Is it because you know what? You don't have to answer that. I think I have an idea of why. Do they just think no one's good enough for their daughter? Oh, that's not it. That's not an 8. That's a 5. That's the 3 and the 7. That means this is the 1. And this is the 5. Since this is the 5, that's a 5, 5. 5s, 5s, 5s. 5 is done. Three and 7. This is a 2. This is a 3. That means that's 3. This is a 7. 7. 2. That's a 1 and a 3. So this is a 2. That makes that a 2. Makes that a 2. 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, and last one is a 3. Alrighty then. We will buy all the law runes. We'll buy these as well. Buy 5 of those. We'll just buy all those as well. Because I probably have it set to buy 50 from a league or something. That should be enough law runes to get me through the next set of things. Oh, that's the plugin thing, not the quest helper. Yeah, that does not sound beneficial, RJs. That just... I mean... if you believe she is the person for you, then I 100% believe that that is a good thing, and just one of the things that you'll have to either tolerate or accept is going to be a thing moving forward. But she seems to make you happy at the moment, so that's all that matters. That is a fair deal, especially if her parents just don't like you for no reason. Are they just one of those type of parents that have had their parents set them up as like an arranged marriage type of deal? Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is I don't have the rune essence for the quest. I need 10 more. So I am going to go quickly mine that. And it's a wonderful thing. I teleported to the Varrock. Fair enough. Have you introduced her to more RuneScape streamers? I guess it doesn't. Guess I forgot that I needed an enchanted gem as well. We will go to the fairy ring. Enchanted gem. We have the law runes. Can't quite get to Camelot for Catherby. So what is probably going to be the quickest is to minigame teleport to the fishing trawler. So I can buy some sand and soda ash for the molten glass that I need as well. Why? I didn't even know he did that. Like, are they grinding sugar or are they ingesting sugar as like a form of grinding to diabetes? So is this really a drink that is made for hummingbirds, or is this like I am genuinely confused by this. That is genuinely fascinating. Law rune, enchanted gem, and molten glass. And I am going to be paranoid, and I'm going to deposit that so that I do not have to accidentally spend 10k. And he drank it? Why? Was he like dared to? He is a I admit that he is a very good PVMer and all that, but he seems to be a little weird sometimes. And what did she think of Condor? I know he's banned flyback. I don't know why he, like, I know Flyback said something about Condor getting some rare, like, something rare happened for him, and that's why he got banned, but, or something along those lines. But yeah, I'm kind of interested in to hear what she thinks of Condor, and while if she has an opinion on Condor, like, has she met Mrs. Robinson as well? Pet the dog. He must have been on good behavior. Yay, I have a calm orb now. Oh, he must have been very, very chill that day because he probably had a long day with his son. Gonna have to go buy some more wines. If it was the day after Christmas, I probably wasn't watching his stream that day. I spent the holiday with my family, so I wasn't around too much around that time. I didn't know they were fighting with Prince Condor's mother. Oh, I guess I forgot the mind shield. That's fine. Yeah, holidays can be that way when you have kids. Because like sure you definitely want you definitely want your kid to be around whenever you're celebrating Christmas and stuff. But yeah, if the schedule says that hey, it's dad's time, then well, it's dad's time. And another way, and we can teleport again. Yay! Oh, long runes are so good. What level do I need to bare hand that? Wish you could spacebar through this to make it a little faster. It's so fun to have my stream up and see kind of how far behind I am. Even though it's... Okay, it was a little behind. But, like, there's still some delay. Yeah, I don't know why either, but, you know, it is perfectly fine by me. It gives me a little bit of time to read your message and respond whenever you type it, so it does seem a little even more delayed, but at least I'm still getting used to reading the chat and playing the game at the same time. Go to the Champions Guild, which is south of Varrock, which we can run to. Yay! I do think that this will be my last quest of the evening, and I do not plan on streaming tomorrow night, and I probably won't stream Thursday as well, as Condor will be streaming both of those days, and I already have plans for tomorrow. So I won't be pulling you guys away from his attention in chat, so you can abuse him as much as possible. I don't have OBS on my work computer. I wonder what the next quest in this quest line is going to be. Not as in what's after Wanted, but what's after, like, Slug Menace. I don't know. I didn't play RS3 long enough to find out if they continued the storyline or not. I quit shortly after, like, shortly before, what's it called? The evolution of combat came in. Like, I logged in when it happened afterwards, but I didn't like it for, I tried it out for a bit and it really didn't like it, so I stopped playing. And it wasn't like I didn't like it and that was the reason. I had logged in to try it out, and then because I had stopped before, and when I heard it was coming, I tried it and was like, yeah, this is not for me, and I put it down again. And I didn't even pick up OSRS until mobile came out, so there was a good bit of time I didn't even play this. This quest does give you just a lot of random items. Oh look, my 20 pure essence are back. Okay. Gonna poke him with the stick. If that doesn't work, I will hit him with some magic. Welcome back, Flyback. Oh, this is going to be nice to have done because this will give us another 5,000 Slayer experience, and that should give us enough Slayer to be able to have the requirements for animal magnetism, which will make training ranged just that much better. And I have officially joined the White Knights, and now I am a. Now I can use the appropriate Sir Fexoth name correctly now. We will do this mini game, little random event mini game, and then I think I will end the stream after that. Camo pants. Alright. I will be ending the stream there. It is getting late, and I have to be in the office again tomorrow, unfortunately. So, as I was saying earlier, I do not plan on streaming tomorrow. I have plans that are to do something else with my time, and I probably will not stream Thursday, as that is a day King Condor will be streaming in the evening, our time, morning his time, and I probably won't stream Friday either, as I plan and run a D&D session on Friday evenings. So I will probably next time I stream probably will be Saturday after I get some chores done, so probably around noon or 1, and it'll be a longer stream. So until then, I will see you all later in other chats, and have a good night, and thank you.